And a good evening to everybody here at Batavia Downs. 73 degrees. Track is fast. This is more of a sound check, so don't get nervous. I want to welcome the Hunt Group. Night at the Races here tonight. All the groups will be on the track, races 2 through 11 here this evening. So welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Wednesday night. Again, 73 and fast. We got 32 minutes to first post. Anthem coming up in 2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, September 24, 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, September 24th, 2025. Currently 73 degrees and the track is fast. We got 13 races coming up, 28 minutes away at 6 p.m. Like I said earlier, I want to welcome the Hunt Group. There's on the tote board. We welcome them to the Hunt Group Night at the Races. Bunch of people here tonight, and they will be coming down in small groups with races 2 through 11 on tonight's program. So we welcome you all to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you have a great evening. Guaranteed pick 5. Now, we actually knew that going into the 5th race on Saturday night because it shows the pick 5 probables and nobody had it covered. So I was informed before the race went off in race 5 that we had a $7,500 guaranteed pool for tonight's pick 5, which starts in race 1. And then in the 13th and final race, rather, we have a jackpot super high 5 carryover, $2,016.06. So a good way to start and end the evening as well with the carryover and guaranteed pools. We have a lot of changes to go over, so we're going to quickly go through the ones I have for now. I can tell you right now that Justin Huckabone will be off all of his drives here this evening. So we're going to go down through the drivers that I have for him, and then there's going to be a bunch that will be announced later on. In the first race, start of the early double in pick 5 tonight, number 8, Dine with Kings. Make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving 8, Dine with Kings in tonight's first. Second race, we'll need a driver on 4, Examiner Hanover. 4, Examiner Hanover needs a driver in race 2. In the third race, number 5, Filet Mignon will need a driver. 5, Filet Mignon needs a driver in race 3. Race 4 is clear. Race 5 is clear. We go to race 6. No changes, race 6 as well. Race 7. Number 3, Black is Back. We'll need a driver. No Justin Huckabone again tonight, so 3, Black is Back. We'll need a driver in race 7. Also in race 7, the 6, J.J. Landon has been scratch lame. Scratch lame 6, J.J. Landon, race 7. And the judges scratch 7, Swagosaurus Rex. 7, Swagosaurus Rex is a judge's scratch in race 7 tonight. Race 8 is clear. Race 9, we have 2 scratches. The 1, Spicy Dragon Roll, is out sick. And the 6, Sapphire Love Chip, is also scratch sick. 9th race, both the 1, Spicy Dragon Roll, 6, Sapphire Love Chip are both out sick here tonight. Race 10, 6, Classic Sunny will need a driver. 6, Classic Sunny will need a driver in race 10. Race 11, the 6, Snap Call is a judge's scratch. Scratch number 6, Snap Call in race 11 judges. And the 7, Bugatti will need a driver here tonight. And the last change comes in the 13th and final. The 9, Naked Truth will need a driver. Driver change coming up on 9, Naked Truth in the 13th and final tonight. All right, as usual, the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the Early Double tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back, and then post that picture to the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. Also on a Wednesday, we have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale, which means our 13th and final tonight. Take a look at the 13th and final, including the Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over tonight, $2,016.06. If you like anything in race 13 tonight, give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And also happening tonight is our stay and play that we do here every Wednesday. Win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $25 in free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant downstairs. Participants will write their name legibly on their non-winning tickets here from Batavia Downs worth a minimum of $1, and there'll be entry boxes at Park Place downstairs and the ITW upstairs. And after our 12th race tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. We do that every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this Wednesday night. 20 minutes to first post, so I'll try to get this in quickly, but we do have a $7,500 guaranteed pool, so I definitely wanted to hop on and give you my thoughts on it. Hot Picks is also going to have his thoughts on it as well. You're going to see it on the screen later and throughout the next 20 minutes. It's already been on air. I've seen it a couple times, the template for both of our pick fives. Let's dial it back to Saturday night real quick. I'll throw out my stars for Saturday. Sam Smith was our star trainer. Of course, our leading driver and leading trainer showed out on Saturday night, and Sam Smith sent 6 to the track, 2 wins, a second, and a couple of fifth-place finishes. So congratulations to Sam on his pair of wins. And then Drew Monty. There was quite a selection of drivers that had 3 wins. There was actually 3 of them. And Drew was the most consistent of the group. That's why I threw him in. And it was actually third-place finishes that put him over the hump. He had 11 starts on Saturday night. He had 3 wins, a second, 3 thirds, and 3 fifths. So 10 of his 11 scored a check on Saturday night. So congratulations to our leading driver, Drew Monty. Our live long shot was one of Drew's wins. It was Stakeholder in race 3. 36-1 at a post 7. Got the job done. He paid $74.48 to win. So congratulations to trainer Brad Jackson and the crew. Our best bet happened in race 6. He's also our co-trotter of the night. It was El Toro Loco. He won our open trot at 8-5, and he won by 2.5 lengths. And he also won 2 open class races in a row because he won the Night of Champions as well. He won the open trot there. 24 starts on the season with 8 wins, and he's made over $68,000 in 2025 so far. So congratulations. That would be a Sam Smith trainee and the crew. Co-trotter as well as Crazy Ritz later on race 11. Didn't want to be left out of this stardom. He also won 2 in a row. And he moved up in class. He moved up from an optional 20 to open 2. 21 starts on the year. He's got 4 wins, 6 seconds, and a couple of thirds. And he's made over $54,000 so far this season. And then our pacer of the night, we had to wait till the 12th and final. I ain't no Mac. Well, 4 in a row. He won 2 against the optional 15 claimers. Then he moved up in class, and now he's won 2 in a row against the optional 20,000. So congratulations on our Sam Smith trainee. And 26 starts overall. He's got 9 wins with 3 each, second and third. And he's just over $63,000 for the season. So there's our stars of the night on Saturday. Now let's take a look at that pick 5. Time is ticking down here, so we're going to go quickly. $7,500 guaranteed. Like I said earlier, we knew it was going to happen before the 5th race went off because you looked at the probables and nobody had anything covered. And I have a feeling Stakeholder might have done something about that at 36-1 in race 3. But anyway, I regress. Let's take a look at the first race. I got all 3 going in here. The one Snooze You Lose. You look 2 starts back. Breck McDonald got this horse a win out of post 3. Now he gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Driving for Milo Zedular. The horse looking only his 2nd win of the season. But can he get it here tonight? It's 7-2. Number 3, Silver Arrow, dropping in class. Jim Morrill Jr., who was red hot last week. He won 13 races over the 3-day span. Can he keep the hot streak alive? Silver Arrow looking for his 1st win of the season for trainer Lee Don. He's on the board right now at 6-5. 5, Captain Zamparini, also tossing him in as well. He's dropping back to a class that he just missed by a head off the rail back on August 9th. Kyle Cummings will drive for Kirk Desmond here tonight, and he's on the board at 6-1. All right, we go to the second race, and I'm going to go single in here. Got a couple of singles on this pick 5. I know I'm kind of living dangerously with a $7,500 guaranteed pool, but I definitely think these horses can do it on their own. One Major Escape. A couple of third-place finishes against these optional 75s in recent weeks. One was off the rail. The other one was out of post 8. Now, he did win this class out of post 2 back on August 29th. Now he gets the rail. He gets Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. He's looking for his 4th win of the season. We go to the third race. I'm going with a pair in here, like the one Lizzie Lighthands. Debuted here last start against Philly and Mare optional 11s. Finished 4th off the rail, missed 9 lengths. Of course, they went a huge mile, 154-3. But I thought the horse raced good in its debut, coming over from Harrington. Now drops in class and gets the rail again. Drew Monty, our leading driver, driving for Sean McDonough tonight. See if this one can't get its 4th of the season. If not that one, the 2, Better Catch Girl, is trying to catch a win here in 2025. Gets Jim Morrill Jr. for John Leggio. And she seems to like it here. because she hasn't missed a check and she's hit the board in the last 4 and 5 out of the last 6. So let's see if she can't get her first one here tonight in race 3. Then we go to race 4. I'm going to go with 2 in here, 3 in here actually. I'm mistaken, 3 in here. We got the 1 Allen coming off the rail. Jim Morrill Jr., Julie Wagenblatt. Now this guy likes to be near the front or on the front. We'll see if Jimmy Morrill tries to circle the wagons here. This horse looking for only his 2nd win of the season. Then you got the 2 Common Parlance. Drew Monty for Luis Perfilio, and let's take a look at a reason why. 3/4 and 130, 29.3 in the backside. Topolino, but here comes Common Parlance at 17-1. Looks him right in the eye. Daisy's Duchess getting a nice trip. Now the favorite, Civilian Drone, dropping his name in the hat as they turn for the wire. Common Parlance on the outside. Topolino trying to fend him off. Here comes Civilian Drone drafting behind Common Parlance. Drew Monty, Common Parlance at 17-1. Gets there in time. Tight for second. Post 8 victory at 17-1. I don't know if he'll get 17-1 tonight, but he is moving back up in class. You might get a decent price. Again, Drew Monty for now trainer Luis Perfilio as he claimed him back here last start. Then down to the 8 Lugazi. Now I can't remember the last time Lugazi raced in a class now winner to 2000 where he's at tonight. He's had his struggles, but it's been against a lot higher competition. He has to overcome post 8, but we all know Lugazi, post position really doesn't matter. He's a back half, 4th quarter horse and likes to come from the back. Can he come from the back tonight against this lower condition? I'm going to give him a shot. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift looking for his 3rd win of the season. Then the 5th race, I'm going to go single. Like I said, living dangerously, a $7,500 guaranteed pool, and I'm going to go single. But I love Lorraine Smoke here, getting the post position, getting the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. for Hot Stable and Sean McDonough. This one's already got 4 wins on the season. She's hit the board 16 of 30, which is pretty consistent. And if you look at some of her post positions, they haven't been great. She did win an optional 11 out of post 5 back on the 20th, and now she's in an optional 7,500. So the drop in class in the rail, that's what got me to go single here. So there's my ticket. What do you like in the pick 5 tonight? $7,500 guaranteed. We also have the daily double. Give us 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at the Downs. And then, of course, stick around late tonight. Jackpot Super High Fives carried over $2,016.06. So there's a lot of ways to win some money here tonight. And even if you don't win, write your names on those tickets here at Batavia Downs legibly. Put them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW, because after the 12th, we draw for the stay and play. So many ways to win not only money, but hotel stays as well. You got about 12 minutes to post time. I'll let you guys get to your study on for this pick 5. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, grandstand, apron, wherever you may be watching tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 73 degrees, and the track is fast, and I have multiple driver changes and scratches that I'm going to go over with you, and some of them driver changes have been filled in since the last time I talked to you, so let's go through them here. In the first race, started the early double and the $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 tonight. Number 8, Dine with Kings, make the driver, Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift's going to drive number 8, Dine with Kings, in race number 1. Again, no Justin Huckabone on tonight's program. Second race, number 4, Examiner Hanover, make the driver, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald's going to drive number 4, Examiner Hanover, in race 2. Third race, number 5, Filet Mignon, make the driver, Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift drives 5, Filet Mignon, in race 3. Races 4 and 5 are clear. Race 6 is clear. Race 7. 3, Black is Back. Make the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 3. Black is Back in race 7. Also in race 7, scratch lame the 6, J.J. Landon. 6, J.J. Landon's out lame tonight, race 7. Also in race 7, the 7, Swagosaurus Rex. Make judges scratch. Judges take out 7, Swagosaurus Rex in race 7. 8th race is clear. 9th race, number 1, Spicy Dragon Roll, and 6, Sapphire Love Chip are both out sick tonight. 9th race, number 1, Spicy Dragon Roll, and number 6, Sapphire Love Chip are both out sick. Race 10, number 6, Classic Sunny, the driver, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald driving number 6, Classic Sunny, in race 10. Race 11, 6, Snap Call is a judge's scratch. Judges take out number 6, Snap Call. Race 11, now Drew Monty is driving 7, Bugatti. 7, Bugatti, make the driver Drew Monty. And the only other change I'll have for you later on, 13th race, number 9, Naked Truth will need a driver. Driver to be announced on 9, Naked Truth, in race 13. All right, let's take a look at the first race tonight. Again, starts our early double, pick 5, which I just went over on the pre-race show. Exacta Trifecta Win Place show, $7,500 guaranteed, and times the tickets. Hopefully you're getting your study on. Condition optional claim pace, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 3-4-1, and I'm going to go 3-1-5. Both agree on the 3 Silver Arrow dropping in class here tonight. Did race fairly well against Nowers at 22.50. But now down to this now winners of 1,000. I think this is where he gets his first win of the season. Jim Morrill Jr. will be driving for lead on here tonight. Number 1, Snooze You Lose. Like I said in the pre-race show, Brett McDonald drove this horse to victory just 2 starts back on Labor Day. Can he do it again for Milo Zedular off the rail? Why not? He's on the board at 3-1. And also the 5, Captain Zamperini, I threw in the pick 5 as well. Dropping in class the last time he raced against Nowers with 1,000 on August 9th. He just missed by a head to catch the wave in a wire-to-wire effort off the rail. So I'm going to go 3-1-5 with all of them in the pick, and then hot picks 3, 4, and 1. Horse will be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. And it looks like on the board, we're going to have a little post-time extension here tonight. Adding a few minutes on here for this $7,500 guaranteed pool. I want to make sure everybody gets a chance to play. So now 9 minutes of post-time at 6:05. And, of course, there's my pick 5 picks up on the screen. And then Hot Picks will also have his on the screen as well, as you can take a look at those. And then you can make your selections, right? Another 5 minutes to give you some time to get in on the $7,500 guaranteed pick 5. And for those of you popping in, wondering where the horses are for the first, we will have them out here in a couple minutes. We've extended post time to 6:05 here tonight. $7,500 guaranteed pool in the pick five. Want to give everybody a chance, especially with all the driver changes and scratches that have been going on in the pick sequence here tonight. Want to make sure everybody gets a fair chance to play. So a few extra minutes. Some of the drivers just got put on horses within the last few. So horses will be out in about 2 minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and our $7,500 guaranteed pick five. Exacta trifecta win play show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,300. The one Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. Brett McDonald does the driving. 2 Is It Friday Yet, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Dave McKnight III. 3 Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Reggiano, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Captain Zamperini, owned by Dale Wareham, Kirk Desmond trains, Kyle Cummings. 6 Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin trains, Jim McKnight Jr. The 7 Time to Communicate, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough the trainer, Drew Monty the driver. 8 Dine with Kings, owned by the trainer Luis Porfilio. The new driver is Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 1, start of the early double in pick 5. Exacta trifecta win play show. A condition optional claimer going at $5,300. 73 and fast. Kyle Swift on the 8. Dine with Kings here in the first. Second race, the 4 Examiner Hanover driver Brett McDonald. Third race, number 5 Filet Mignon driver Kyle Swift. Those are the changes in the upcoming pick 5. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Good luck. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on the early double and the $7,500 guaranteed pick 5 here tonight. 2 minutes to post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race 1. The gate's rolling. Last call to get on the early double and the pick 5. Field of 8 are on gate. Condition optional claimers set at $5,300. Kyle Swift driving 8, Dine with Kings. 6-5 favorite 3, Silver Arrow. Also getting played 8-5, 1, Snooze You Lose. Picking up speed. It's the Wednesday opener. They are often pacing. Better Moon on Over out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Snooze You Lose. Is it Friday yet? And also in there is Silver Arrow as they swing into the turn. Taken away in 5th is Reggiano. Captain Zamperini is 6th. And the trailers are Time to Communicate and Dine with Kings. Down the backside they go. Brett McDonald and Snooze You Lose on the engine. Up on the outside to challenge Better Moon on Over as he goes to the head of the bus. Then you got Is It Friday Yet? Silver Arrow, the opening quarter, 28-1. Into that far turn and Better Moon on Over, 48-1. Well, he had the lead, but that was short-lived. Snooze You Lose. The 9-5 second choice wants to cut the cake. So Better Moon on Over back to second. Then Is It Friday Yet is third. As they go by 3/8 to the half. Then you got Silver Arrow with Reggiano. Captain Zamperini is still 6th. Then you got Time to Communicate and Dine with Kings. Single file for briefly there as they approach the half. The leader on the front end, that is still Snooze You Lose. Halftime goes in 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader is Snooze You Lose. But now here comes Reggiano up on the outside to challenge. Perfect Trip brewing for Better Moon on Over. Second over, Captain Zamperini. Then you got Is It Friday Yet to the outside. Time to Communicate. Silver Arrow, your 4-5 favorites getting shuffled back here. And Dine with Kings goes to the outside. 4 in, 4 out by 3/4 and 127-1. Into the final turn, the leader, Snooze You Lose. Reggiano. Perfect Trip still going. Better Moon on Over. Now going 3 wide from the back. Time to Communicate. As they go by the 7/8, they'll turn for home. And Snooze You Lose trying to take it all the way. Starts to get separation now from Better Moon on Over Reggiano. It's going to be Snooze You Lose at 9-5. Snooze You Lose is going to take it the distance over Better Moon on Over and Reggiano, 156-2. Unofficially, number 1, Snooze You Lose takes it the distance over the 6, Better Moon on Over, 4, Reggiano. 164 in race 1, 156-2. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the one Snooze You Lose, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Better's Delight mare. Queen to Me, owned in West Seneca, New York. Curtis Edholm, trained by Milo Zedular Jr. and driven to victory by Brett McDonald. Second win, 29 on the season. A season's effort tonight for the one Snooze You Lose at odds of 9-5. Race 1, it's official. The one Snooze You Lose and Brett McDonald, 572, 370, 282. Number six, there we go. Better Moon on Over. Jim McKnight Jr., $20.60 to place, 18.46 to show. Third, number 4, Reggiano Kevin Cummings at 372. The 1-6 exacta paid $226.40. 164 on the dollar try, $608.41. Rundown, Snooze You Lose. The winner is it Friday it was 8. Silver Arrow was 7. Reggiano 3rd. Captain Zamperini was 5th. Better Moon on Over was 2nd. Time to Communicate was 4. Dine with Kings is 6. 187-352-46 and 156 and 2 fists. Race 1 of the 1 Snooze You Lose and the driver Brett McDonald. Second race coming up next as we welcome our first group from the Hunt Group, who's here tonight in Mass. We welcome Block, Longo, Lamarca, and Brzezinski, PC, and Hunt Relocation to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race number 2 coming up next. Exacta Try, 20-cent superfecta wagering. We have condition optional claiming pacers, a field of 8. 4 Examiner Hanover, make the driver Brett McDonald. 8 minutes of post time at 6:26. All right, second race coming up next. We feature Exacta Try, 20-cent Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8. Brett McDonald is going to drive number 4, Examiner Hanover. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 7. I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 8. Both agree on the 1. Major Escape. Actually got this guy going alone in the pick. Hasn't missed the board since arriving here at Batavia Downs. He's got third place finishes in each of the last 2 starts against this class. The last one out of post 8 was the most impressive to me. That's why I think now with the benefit of the rail, Jim Morrill Jr., Sean McDonough, even money should be able to cover here. Number 3, a game changer, dropped to this class last start, ended up 4th. See if he can't get on the board this time around. Kyle Cummings will drive this week for Ron Beback Jr. at 11-1. Third of the 2, the Downtown Bus, missed third half a length, the beaten favorite last start from the rail, was parked to start before that. I still think he can get on the board, though. Dave McKnight, the third, Candace Brainstater Hall at 2-1. And to round out the Super, got to go with 8, Mighty Santana, who's been hot as of late. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 2, and 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, and 7. Horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a moment. Pacers have entered the track for race 2 as we welcome Block, Longo, Lamarca, and Brzezinski, PC, and Hunt relocation here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Try, 20-cent Super, Win Place Show, condition optional claiming affair, going at $6,900. The 1, Major Escape, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brainstater Hall trains, driver Dave McKnight III. 3, a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Ron Beback Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. 4, Examiner Hanover, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the new driver Brett McDonald. 5, the Business Blue Chip, owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. 6, Bet 831, owned by Supermile, Ange Napo trains with Kevin Cummings. 7 is Time Envoy, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable, Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. Number 8, Mighty Santana, owned by the trainer Sheena Cohen, the driver Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 2, again, Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming affair going at $6,900. Brett McDonald driving the 4, Examiner Hanover. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers called the gate race 2. It's post time. Gates roll it. Second race tonight. Again, we welcome Block, Longo, Lamarca, Rosinski, PC, and Hunt relocation here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, part of the Hunt Group Night at the Races. Hope you're having a great evening. A condition optional claiming a fare going at $6,900. Heavy 2 to 5 favorite is the one Major Escape as they pick up speed and ready for a start. And they're often pacing. A Game Changer puts ahead in front. The Downtown Bus in between horses on the inside. Major Escape as the three of them vie for early position. In their fourth is Examiner Hanover, then the Business Blue Chip. Then you got Bet 831, Timal Envoy, and the trailer, Mighty Santana. Head down the backside, and the leader, a Game Changer, but that's going to be short-lived. The 1-9 Major Escape is out on the move. Back pacing third, the Downtown Bus, and then you got Examiner Hanover, opening quarter, 28-4. So they move through that turn, and Major Escape has got his way to the front, a length and a half over a Game Changer. Pacing along third is still the Downtown Bus, and then you got Examiner Hanover. And then the Business Blue Chip with Bet 831, Timal Envoy, and Mighty Santana has to pass them all. They turn it up to the half mile, and the heavily favored Major Escape, looking for win number 4 on the season, shows the way here for Morrill. A Game Changer, then the Downtown Bus. Will Examiner Hanover the half, 58-2. 29-3 in the quarter there. Clubhouse turn second time around. And the leader, Major Escape, trying to take it all the way. A Game Changer. And then you got the Downtown Bus, Examiner Hanover. Now Bet 831 comes off the cones for Kevin. And then you got the Business Blue Chip. Second over there, Timal Envoy and the trailer, Mighty Santana. They make their march down the backside to three quarters. Major Escape up on the outside. Now the Downtown Bus inside a Game Changer. Three quarters, 127-4. Into the final turn, and it's Major Escape. But here comes on the outside the Downtown Bus. Game Changer also moving up through the pack is Bet 831. Eighth of a mile to go. It's Major Escape turning with the lead. The Downtown Bus trying to wear him down. Far outside, here comes Bet 831. But a well-rated Major Escape is going to take it all the way. Over the Downtown Bus, Bet 831 and Examiner Hanover, 156-4. Unofficially, number 1, Major Escape on the retake. Took it the rest of the way. Over the 2, the Downtown Bus. The 6, Bet 831 and 4, Examiner Hanover. 126-4 in race 2 and 156-4. Back in the winner's circle, it's the 1 Major Escape, a Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Art Major, and the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's One That Got Away, owned in Rochester, New York. Ben Ortiz, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 4 in 30 starts equals last year's win total for the 1 Major Escape, your heavy 1-9 favorite. Second race, it's official. Number 1, Major Escape, Jim Morrill Jr., 224, 210, and 210. Number 2, the Downtown Bus, second, Dave McKnight, the third, 294, 244. Third of the 6, Bet 831, Kevin Cummings at 382. 1-2 on the exacta, 642. 1-2-6, the dollar try, 28.72. The 1-1 double, $8.14. And the 1-2-6 $4 super, $141.67. Rundown, Major Escape, the winner of the Downtown Bus, is second. A Game Changer is 6. Examiner Hanover was 4. The Business Blue Chip is 5. Bet 831 is third. Timal Envoy 7. And Mighty Santana was 8. 1-2-6, 4-5-3, 7-8, 156, and 4. Race 2 to the 1, Major Escape, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third race, we want to welcome our friends Kevin Horahan, PLLC, and McGavern and Scott PC to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, part of the Hunt Group Night at the Races. Start of our pick 4 tonight, we got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers. Kyle Swift driving the 5 Filet Mignon. And that's the only change in the early pick 4. 9 minutes of post time. Make it 8 at 6:46. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming. Philly and Mare Pacers will go this time around, field of 8. Kyle Swift driving 5 Filet Mignon. Hot picks 1364, and I'm going to go 2165. I'm going to go with 2 Better Catch Girl. Well, she's trying to catch a win. She's 0 for 28, but she's hit the board only 6 times. Most of that in the recent weeks here at Batavia. Since racing here at Batavia, she hasn't missed a check, and she's hit the board each of her last 4 and 5 out of her last 6. So she's uptrending. Can tonight be her night? Jim Morrill Jr. looking to go back-to-back as he drives for John Leggio, and right now the 3-2 favorite. Second, the 1 Lizzie Lighthands might have something to say about it, though, having the rail again, this time dropping down to optional 7,500. She was in optional 11 to debut, and she finished 4th, missed 9 lengths. Of course, they won a huge mile, 154 and 3. I don't think this one will go quite that fast. Drew Monty for Sean McDonough. Can Sean McDonough go back-to-back at 5-2? Third of the 6, Go Tell Murph, also dropping into this class for the second week in a row. Finished third, only missed 3/4 of a length post 5. Mike Ballmeister driving again for Ferris Hazlitt. See if he can't hit the board again at 5-2. And then number 5, Filet Mignon. This one came back from Tioga after a couple starts. Justin Huckabone took it wire to wire against Nowers at 2000, and last week was 4th off the rail. Now Kyle Swift will drive for Jim Rothus. I still think this horse will be part of the Super. So I'm going to go 2165, hot picks 1364. Mares will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, if you have any non-winning tickets here tonight, make sure you write your name on them legibly. Downstairs, we have a box at Park Place. Upstairs, the ITW, because after the 12th tonight, we will draw for our stay-and-play contest. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 3. Again, we welcome Kevin Horahan, PLLC, and McGavern and Scott, PC, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly America Edition optional claiming event. $6,900. The 1 Lizzie Lighthands, owned by Nick Shaw. Sean McDonough trains with driver Drew Monty. 2 Better Catch Girl is owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable. Lisette Moda, Rachel Mungillo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Gold Leaf, owned by the trainer Mary Beth Nelson. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5 Filet Mignon is owned by Charles Reeve. Jim Rothus trains. Kyle Swift catch drives. 6 Go Tell Murph, owned by Bonnie Hazlitt and Ferris Hazlitt, who also trains. Mike Ballmeister, the reinsman. 7 is Woodmere Macarena, owned by trainer Chris Nadell. The driver Wade Tomaszewski. And the 8 is Premier Tess, owned by Certain Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer. Dan Yetman does the driving. Field of 8 pacing mares, third race. It starts our early pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly America Edition optional claimer, set at $6,900. The only change in the pick 4 right here in the third. Number 5, Filet Mignon, make the driver Kyle Swift. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters calling the Philly Mare Pacers for tonight's third race. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $6,900. Right now, 2-1 favorites, both the 1 Lizzie Lighthands and 2 Better Catch Girl. They reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Miss Rockadolly out there looking for the lead. Better Catch Girl in between horses. Lizzie Lighthands down along the inside. Getting away in fourth, that was Go Tell Murph. And then Gold Leaf is fifth. Then you got Filet Mignon with the trailers Woodmere Macarena and Premier Tess. Head to the opening quarter, and Drew Monty and Lizzie Lighthand show at a length and a half. Pacing along in second, that is Better Catch Girl. Dropping in third was Miss Rockadolly. And their fourth, Go Tell Murph. They're at the quarter, 28-2. Pacing along in fifth is Gold Leaf. Then you have Filet Mignon. Trailing the field, Woodmere Macarena. Premier Tess. Single file, Lizzie Light Hands. The 1-2 favorite shows the way. In their second is Better Catch Girl. Pacing along third, Miss Rockadolly with Go Tell Murph as they come to the half mile. Then you got Gold Leaf from fifth with Filet Mignon. Woodmere Macarena, Premier Tess. Single file past the half, Lizzie Light Hands. Half goes 59. And the clubhouse turn to go, a 30-3 second quarter breather for the leader. That is Lizzie Light Hands. Down along the inside, a Better Catch Girl. And you got Miss Rockadolly with Go Tell Murph. And then you got Gold Leaf from fifth. Then you got Filet Mignon, Woodmere Macarena, and Premier Test ahead to three quarters. Lizzie Light Hands. But here comes Miss Rockadolly up on the outside to challenge. Better Catch Girl off the perfect trip. Three quarters, 128. Sped it up 29 flat in the backside. Lizzie Light Hands. Miss Rockadolly right alongside. Now Better Catch Girl come off the cones. Gold Leaf saving ground as they turn for the wire. Lizzie Light Hands. Miss Rockadolly the outside. Better Catch Girl three wide for the drive. It's Lizzie Light Hands. Here comes Better Catch Girl on the extreme outside. Lizzie Light Hands to the finish. Lizzie Light Hands in a photo with Better Catch Girl in 156-4. Well, the two favorites battled in the last eighth, and it came up to the one Lizzie Light Hands hanging on over the two Better Catch Girl, three Miss Rockadolly, four Gold Leaf. As easy as 1, 2, 3, 4 in the third, 156-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the one Lizzie Light Hands, the brown mare 4-year-old by Lather Up out of the McArdle mare. It's Bluff's Real Deal. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania by Nick Shaw. Trainer Sean McDonough, back-to-back double. This time the driver Drew Monty. Win number 4 and 20 eclipses last year's win total. The one Lizzie Light Hands, the 1-2 favorite. Third race official, the one Lizzie Light Hands, Drew Monty at 318, 238, 210. Number 2, Better Catch Girl second, Jim Worrell Jr., 280 and 210. Third number 3, Miss Rockadolly, Kevin Cummings at 326. The 1-2 exact to 572. 1-2-3 in the dollar try, 865. 1-2-3-4 the dollar super, 33.26. Rundown: Lizzie Lighthand's the winner. Better Catch Girl is second. Miss Rockadolly third. Gold Leaf 4. Filet Mignon was 6. Go Tell Murph was 8. Woodmere Macarena 5. Premier Test 7. 1-2-3-4-6-8-5-7. 156 and 4. Race 3 the 1 Lizzie Lighthands and the driver Drew Monty. A back-to-back training double tonight for Sean McDonough. Race 4 coming up next. We want to welcome Neil Pulaski, Esquire, and Carolyn Lead, Esquire, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race coming up next, race 4. Begins our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exact to try Superfecta, win, play, show. A condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. We have no changes in the double. We have 9 minutes of post time. It's 7:06. All right, fourth race coming up next. We have the start of our daily double. Exact to try Super, win, play, show. A condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2-8-3-5. I'm going to go 2-1-3-8. Both agree on 2. Common parlance. We saw the video during the pre-race show. Winner out of post 8 against optional 5s. Got claimed back to owner-trainer Luis Perfilio. Drew Monty will drive the horse again. Now Drew's looking for a back-to-back double. Odds of 8-1. Second to 1, Allen's going to be a tough out off the rail, though. This horse likes to be on the front end or near the front end. Jim Morrill Jr. for Julie Wagenblatt right now getting bet at 3-1. Third of the three, JS Swan Man, now with trainer Chris Petrelli. Kyle Swift will remain the driver. This horse looking to get on the board. Has been on the board 15 of 32 so far this season. Number 8, Lugazi, I have for fourth, but I also have him in the pick 5. And he's getting bet right now at 7-2. This has to be one of the lowest classes I've seen Lugazi race since he arrived here back when he was 3. Right now at age 11, sits at 7-2. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Going to go 2-1-3-8, hot picks 2-8-3-5. Trotters be on the track for the fourth in just a couple of minutes. Well, we have a birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday, Jenny, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Happy birthday, Jenny. Hope you're enjoying your night at the races. Trotters on the track for the fourth as we welcome Neil Pulaski and Carolyn Reed here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As we begin the daily double, Exacta-Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim trot set at $6,900. The one is Allen, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2 is Common Parlance, now owned and trained again by Luis Perfilio, the driver Drew Monte. 3, JS Swanman, owned by Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli trains with Kyle Swift. 4, Medina, making his way back to Western New York for Flipside Racing Stable. Ron Beback Jr. now trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Foreign Money is owned by Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains of Mike Caprio. 6, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 6, Mr. Cool Seire, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall and Alex Brandstatter Jr., the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 8, Lou Ghazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 8 Trotters Race 4 begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim Trotters set at $6,900. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. If we have your attention, please. We do have that final driver change in the 13th race here tonight. Number 9, Naked Truth. The driver will be Mike Bullmeister. Mike Bullmeister driving number 9, Naked Truth. And our 13th and final. So we have all the drivers caught up here tonight. 3 minutes of post time for this upcoming fourth. 3 minutes. Trotters line up behind the gate. It's post time for race 4. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters. This is the Neil Pulaski and Carolyn Reed trot. Purse $6,900. This field of 8. Favorite is number 1, Allen at 5-2. Now drops to 2-1. Picking up speed. And they're often trotting J.S. Swanman out there looking for the lead. Allen down on the inside. Common Parlance takes to the rail. In third, Medina trots fourth. Then you have Foreign Money, BJ Smitty and the Trailers, Mr. Cool Seire, and Lugazi trails. Past the eighth and down the backside, Swifty has JS Swanman on the point, but here comes Morrill and Allen up on the outside to challenge. The 9-5 second choice wants the top. Trotting back second out, JS Swanman. Then the favorite 8-5, that's Common Parlance. Trots third by the quarter and just 30-1. Medina's fourth, Foreign Money trots fifth. Then you got BJ Smitty, Mr. Cool Seire, and Lugazi trails. Single file behind Allen. Allen's showing the way. JS Swanman is second. Trotting third, Common Parlance. They go by 3/8 to the half mile. Trotting back fourth is Medina. Then you have Foreign Money. Then BJ Smitty heads to the outside for Ballmeister. Mr. Cool Seire and Lugazi trails. They go by the half mile and 101-1. 31-second well-rated quarter for Allen. Now on the outside, here comes Common Parlance to challenge. Off stride went Medina. Medina made a break. So Allen has the lead almost by 2. On the inside, JS Swanman battling with Common Parlance. Then a gap about 3. That is Foreign Money. Then BJ Smitty. Off stride at the back went Mr. Cool Seire. Lugazi takes over 6th. They're by 3/4 and 130. 28-4 backside third quarter, and Allen looked like he got plenty left in the tank as he opens up by 3 on JS Swanman and Common Parlance. Foreign Money up to fourth of BJ Smitty, and all the rest, they turn for the wire, and it's all Allen. Allen's all alone. JS Swanman trying to hold off Common Parlance, but Allen is a clear-cut winner. Up the inside, Foreign Money over JS Swanman, Common Parlance, 159. How about a back half and 57-4, 29 flat in the final quarter. Unofficially, number 1, Allen over the 5, Foreign Money, the 3, JS Swanman, 2, Common Parlance. 1:5:32 in race 4, time of the mile, 1:59. And awaiting the unofficial winner is we want to welcome Neil Pulaski and Carolyn Reed here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as they await the winner of the 4th. Number 1, Allen. The Bay Gelding 9-year-old by Don't You Forget It out of the SJ's Photo Mare. It's Betty Jean. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Julie Wagenblad. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Second win in 19 equals last year's win total. A season's effort won Allen. Odds of 9-5. Race 4 official, the one Allen Jim Morrill Jr. 578, 306, 272. Number 5, Foreign Money. Second, Mike Caprio 1006 to place and 558 to show. Third of the 3, JS Swanman Kyle Swift 480. 1-5 exacta 77.40. 153 the dollar try at 213.60. 1532 the dollar super $561.14. Rundown, Allen the winner. Common Parlance was 4. JS Swanman third. Medina 7. Foreign Money was second. BJ Smitty 5. Mr. Cool Seire was 8. Lugazi 6. 143 72586. 159. Race 4 to the 1 Allen. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. a driving double here tonight. Fifth race coming up next. We got Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering. Win Play Show is also available. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8 as we welcome David Weir, PLLC, and the Vallone Law Firm here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're having a great evening and enjoying yourself here tonight. We'll see you for race 5. Post time coming up in about 9 minutes. 9 minutes at 7:27. No changes in race 5. Got another birthday in the house tonight. We want to wish a happy birthday to CJ Russo. Happy birthday, CJ, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, fifth race coming up next. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show as we welcome David Weir, PLLC, and the Valone Law Firm here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, hot picks 1754, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 1547, so we might want to key this one. Got the one Lorraine Smoke still alive in this pick 5. Got her going by herself. Can she take care and seal the deal? I think so. Dropping in class, getting the rail here. Jim Morrill Jr. is looking to sweep the double, and Sean McDonough looking for a training hat trick. So the two of them at 4-5 right now. Then you got the 5 odds on Unicorn. Has had a bit of second-itis as of late, 3 in a row. See if can't make it at least 4 in a row. Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith are on the board at 4-1 or 9-2 rather. Third of the 4, a Black Diamond now for the new barn. Casey Russo now trains. Ray Fisher Jr. will drive. Can she get on the board here tonight at odds of 4-1? Then the 7, Ashley's Delight, who's been racing great as of late, has already got 4 wins on the meet here at the Downs in the summer-fall meet. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, Cassie Johnson at 5-1. So I'm going to go 1547, hot picks 1754. Horses are making their way on the track for the 5th. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 5. Again, we welcome David Weir, PLLC, and the Valone Law Firm here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5. Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Philly and Mare. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. The 1 Lorraine Smoke, owned by the Hater Stables LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 2 Beautiful Lights, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 3 Best of Bryn is owned by Marie Hoteling. Around Hoteling trains at Drew Monty. 4 A Black Diamond, now owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo. That's driver Ray Fisher Jr. 5 Odds on Unicorn, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 New York Hardcore, owned by Sonia Jolie. Joe Chandano Jr., the trainer, and Brad Jackson driving tonight. 7 Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. Number 8 Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rowley and Candace Brandstater Hall. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8, Phillies and Mares, race 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming affair going at $6,900. No changes in race 5, but we do have a happy retirement to Bob and the Living Legends team. Happy retirement, Bob, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, and welcome to Batavia Downs. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $6,900. Heavy favorite at 1 to 2 is the one, Lorraine Smoke. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. 4 of them leaving away as Best of Bryn and Black Diamond. Beautiful lights in between horses. Down at the rail, Lorraine Smoke. And right now, Best of Bryn is crossing over and taking over the lead. Black Diamond up on the outsides back to 4th. And their 5th, that is Odds on Unicorn. Then New York Hardcore, Ashley's Delight in the trailer, Samosa Hanover. To head to the opening quarter, and here comes Moral and the heavily favored 1 to 9. Lorraine Smoke taking the lead in 28 and 3. Into the far turn, Lorraine Smoke on top, a length and a half. A Black Diamond back pacing second, 2 back third is Best of Bryn. In their 4th, Beautiful Lights. In their 5th, that is Odds on Unicorn, New York Hardcore. Ashley's Delight and Samosa Hanover can see them all. They swing it up to the half, and they're all chasing the favorite, Lorraine Smoke. Still up there, a length and a half over a Black Diamond. Pacing along third, Best of Bryn in their 4th, Beautiful Lights. On the outside, here comes Odds on 8. Into the clubhouse turn, they pace. Lorraine Smoke is the one to track down. On the inside, a Black Diamond. Then Best of Bryn. Outside, Odds on Unicorn. Then Beautiful Lights, now second over. And Samosa Hanover. Head down the backside to 3/4. And Lorraine Smoke needs to switch gears because here comes Odds on Unicorn. Down along the inside, a Black Diamond. They go by 3/4, 127 and 3. Caught a 29 and 3 third quarter breather. It's Lorraine Smoke still the one. On the inside, a Black Diamond. Outside, Odds on Unicorn going the wrong way. Now going 3 wide. That is Ashley's Delight, top of the stretch. Lorraine Smoke turns with the lead. A Black Diamond trying to get to her, but the 1 to 9 too strong. A well-rated Lorraine Smoke is going to take it all the way. Black Diamond to be second, then Best of Bryn and Beautiful Lights in 155 and 4. Unofficially, number 1, Lorraine Smoke over the 4, a Black Diamond. 3, Best of Bryn. 2, Beautiful Lights. 1-4-3-2 in race 5, 155 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Lorraine Smoke, a black mare 6-year-old by J.K. Endavanera, onto the Sports Master mare, a rebid. Owned in Temperance, Michigan by the Hader Stables LLC. Sean McDonough, a training hat trick here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. sweeps the double for a driving hat trick. Win number 531 in the season equals last year's win total. It's a season's effort, the 1, Lorraine Smoke at 1 to 9. Race 5 official, the one the rain smoke, Jim Morrill Jr., 232, 210, and 210. Number 4, a Black Diamond second, Ray Fisher Jr., 628, 310. Third of the 3, Best of Bryn, Drew Monty at 254. The 1-4 exact at 1066, 143 the dollar try 1491, the Morrill double 1 and 1 822, 143 $2 super 68.97, 5 out of 5, pick 5 if you picked all the rails 31-17. Rundown, Lorraine Smoke is the winner, Beautiful Lights 4, Best of Bryn 3, a Black Diamond second, Odds on Unicorn 8, New York Hardcore 6, Ashley's Delight is 5, and Samosa Hanover 7. 143, 286, 57, 155, and 4. Race 5, the one Lorraine Smoke, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Hat tricks tonight for trainer Sean McDonough and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 6 coming up next. We want to welcome Melissa Toka, Esquire, and Jerry Wright, Esquire, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Featured 6 coming up next. You got Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, Affiliate Mare Open Pace. Field of 7 will go in 8 at 746. No changes in the featured 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next, our featured event as we welcome Melissa Toka Esquire and Jerry Wright Esquire to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 6, our featured event tonight. Filly Mare Open, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 7. Hot picks 5, 6, 3, 7. I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 5, 6, 7, 3. Both agree on the Exacta 5, Wait Forever. The last time she was here back on August 13th, she won now wears a 67.50 at a post 8 and 152 and 4. She also won this Filly Mare Open back on July 30th. So she's 2 for 2 since arriving here at the Downs. Can she make it 3 for 3 tonight? Jim Morrill Jr., Brett DeRue, Jim Morrill Jr. again. Hot again tonight. He's already got 3 wins in her first 5 races. And right now on the board at 5 to 2. Second to 6, Alabama Hannah. Did pretty good here at the Downs in her 4 starts. She had a couple of seconds, a third and a fourth. Can she get second here tonight? Kyle Swift will drive for Mike Dieters at 12 to 1. Third of the 7, One Surreal Deal, just missed second by a neck to Delta 3 in the feature last week. Has to do it from the outside post, but shows that she can get there. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen at 22 to 1. And round out my super, I got to go with the Millionaire. The 3G is Surreal. So I'm going to go 5, 6, 7, 3. On picks 5, 6, 3, 7. Mares will be on the track for the featured 6th in just a moment. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for their featured 6th. Again, we welcome Melissa Toka and Jerry Wright here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 6, Exacta Tri 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Filly Mare Open going for $12,800. The 1, Shake Me Loose, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver, Drew Monty. 2, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains at Kevin Cummings. 3G is Surreal, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Lee Winters. Dave McKnight III. 4, Wildcat Delight, owned by driver Brett McDonald, the trainer Ron McDonald. The 5, Wait Forever, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains Jim Morrill Jr. The 6 is Alabama Hannah, owned by Jeffrey Nana. Mike Dieters trains Kyle Swift, and 7 is One Surreal Deal, owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 7, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The Filly Mare Open going for $12,800. No changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. It's post time. It's feature time. Gates rolling. Race 6 tonight, we welcome Melissa Toka and Jerry Wright here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 Philly Mare Open Pacers. Going to the purse, $12,800. 4 to 5 favorite. 5, Wait Forever. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. One Surreal Deal leaving away. Wait Forever now leaves. Down along the inside, Shake Me Loose as they swing into the turn. Trishik Blue Chip in between horses as well. Then you got Gia Surreal, Wildcat Delight. And Alabama Hannon, One Surreal Deal, takes back the last after her leave attempt as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Crossing over and taking over. Wait Forever at 1 to 9. Pacing along second, Shake Me Loose in there third. Trishik Blue Chip with Gia Surreal. Opening quarter in 29. Pacing back fifth, that is still Wildcat Delight. Then Alabama Hannah and One Surreal Deal, can see them all. Single file behind the 1 to 9. Wait Forever on top. In their second, Shake Me Loose with Trishik Blue Chip as they go by 3/8 of the half mile. Pacing along in their fourth, that is still, well, it's still Gia Surreal. Then you got Wildcat Delight in fifth. Then Alabama Hannah, One Surreal Deal, back to the outside. They go by the half at 58-3. A well-rated Wait Forever shows the way. Perfect Trip, Shake Me Loose. On the inside, Trishik Blue Chip. Now outside, One Surreal Deal making a serious march. Then you got Gia Surreal. And Wildcat Delight and Alabama Hannah's now the trailer. Head down the backside to 3/4. Wait Forever. Shake Me Loose the inside and the outside. One Surreal Deal with Trishik Blue Chip. 3/4, 127. 28-2, backside third quarter. And Wait Forever still the one. Shake Me Loose on the inside with Trishik Blue Chip. Now One Surreal Deal's had enough. Up the inside, Gia Surreal. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. And the heavily favored Wait Forever trying to see it through. Shake Me Loose now comes out to see what she's got left. On the far outside, Trishik Blue Chip. But it's Wait Forever to win again. Shake Me Loose, Trishik Blue Chip, and Gia Surreal 154-4. Unofficially, number 5, Wait Forever over the 1, Shake Me Loose, and the 3, Trishik Blue Chip, or the 2, Trishik Blue Chip, and the 3, Gia's Surreal. 5-1-2-3 in race 6 and 154-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Wait Forever, the New Zealand bred Bay Mare 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Albert mare. It's Wait for No One. Owned in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina by Daryl Bullard, along with Stephen Pecorazzi of Saratoga Springs, New York, and trainer Brett DeRoe of Queensbury. Driven to victory, Jim Morrill Jr. now 3 in a row in a Grand Slam. Win number 7 and 28 on the season eclipses last year's win total. 5, Wait Forever at 1 to 9. Race 6, it's official. Number 5, Wait Forever, Jim Morrill Jr., 226, 210, and 210. Number 1, Shake Me Loose, second, Drew Monty at 446 and 268. Third of the 2, Trishik Blue Chip and Kevin Cummings at 422. 5-1 Exacta paid $8.28. 5-1-2 the Dollar Try at $11.01. A Superfecta 5-1-2-3 paid $33.43. 4-4 and a pick 4 tonight, $6.19. Rundown: Shake Me Loose second, Trishik Blue Chip third, Gia Surreal 4. Wildcat Delight is 5, Wait Forever the winner. Alabama Hannah 6, and 1 Surreal Deal is 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 6, 7, 154, and 4. Race 6, the 5, Wait Forever, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. Race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, as we welcome Steven Stefano, Esquire, and John Marchione, Esquire. Condition optional claiming Pacers down to a field of 6. Jim Morrill Jr. will catch drive the 3, Black is Back. Scratch lane the 6, J.J. Landon. Judges scratch 7, Swagosaurus Rex. Race number 9, the 1, Spicy Dragon Roll. 6, Sapphire Love Chipper, both out sick tonight. Race 10, number 6, Classic Sunny, the driver Brett McDonald. Those are your changes in the pick 4. 8 minutes of post time at 8:05. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our late pick 4. Again, we welcome Steven Stefano and John Marchione to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race 7. Again, starts our late pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers down to 6. 6, J.J. Landon out lame. 7, Swagosaurus Rex out judges. And Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 3, Black is Back. So after all said and done, Hot Picks is down to 4-2-1. He had the 6 on top. I had the 6 fourth originally, but now my picks read 4-2-3-1 after the adjustment. So now we both agree on the 4. I'm 1 Captain Weiser. Dave McKnight the third lead on. This one dropping in class. A couple fourth place finishes against 7,500. Shows wins back to back in July and August against 4,500, which would be the equivalent of this, and an optional 7,500 the first time at Batavia Downs. See what he can do tonight. Now in a 6-horse field, it's 6-1. Second, the 2 Lions Pride, Brett McDonald, John Leggio. The last time Brett drove this horse, he was second against this group out of post 7 way back on August 7th. Can he get him another second here tonight? The public thinks he can do better at 6-5. Third, number 3, Black is Back, Jim Morrill Jr. getting the catch drive here for Milo Zedular. Just missed trying to go wire to wire against this group last start. Can he overcome that? And at 7-1, pretty nice odds. And then you got the 1 Carry the Torchman, my new one, for 4th. So I'm going to go 4-2-3-1 on the amended ticket. Hot Picks is down to 4-2-1. Pacer will be on the track, race 7 in just a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for race 7. Again, we welcome Steven Stefano and John Marchione here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 7 begins, our late pick 4. Exactatri Super Win plays show, condition optional claimer, going at $5,300. The 1 Carry the Torchman, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 Lions Pride is owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald. 3 Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Zedular Jr. with catch driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 I'm 1 Captain Weiser, owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 I'm the Rock, owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. Scratch Lane the 6, J.J. Landon. Scratch Judges the 7, Swagasaurus Rex, and the 8 is Sapuna Beach, owned by the trainer Brandon Presto, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field down to 6 in race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exactatri Super Win plays show, condition optional claimer, $5,300. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 3, Black is Back. Scratch Lane, the 6, J.J. Landon. Judges take out 7, Swagasaurus Rex. Race number 9, the 1, Spicy Dragon Roll, and the 6, Sapphire Love Chip are both out sick tonight. And race 10, the 6, Classic Sonny the driver, Brett McDonald. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. Last call to get in on the late pick 4. Field down to 6, Scratch Lane the 6, J.J. Landon. Judges take out 7, Swagasaurus Rex. Jim Morrill Jr. driving the 3, Black is Back. Condition optional claimer going at $5,300. 2-1 favorites, 2, Lions Pride, 3, Black is Back, picking up speed. They are off and pacing. Kerry the Torchman speeds it up on the rail. Lions Pride, Black is Back, thought about a lead from post 3. Then he got on 1, Captain Weiser on the rock, and the trailer is Hapuna Beach. As they make their way to the 8th pole, and on the outside, Black is back. Morrill looking to take the lead on the board at 5-2. Pacing along in second, Carry the Torchman. In their third, it is Lions Pride as Carry the Torchman looking to go on the retake. Pacing back fourth, I'm one Captain Weiser. I'm the Rock, and Hapuna Beach 28-3 the opening quarter. So the do-si-do is over, and it's Carry the Torchman who now leads at a length and a half. Black is back in second. Pacing along third is Lions Pride. Then I'm one Captain Weiser getting anxious from fourth. Then I'm the Rock in fifth. Hapuna Beach has to pass them all. As this field of six heads to the half, leader on the front end, Carry the Torchman. Pacing along in second, Black is back. First up on the outside, Lions Pride, followed by I'm one Captain Weiser. They're at the half and 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn on the second circuit. It's Carry the Torchman, trying to carry it all the way. On the inside, Black is back. Outside, but not gaining, Lions Pride. Saving ground on the Rock. Dull cover for I'm one Captain Weiser. And up the inside now, Hapuna Beach. 4-2 out to three quarters. The leader, Carry the Torchman. Inside, Black is back. Outside, Lions Pride. Three quarters, 127-3. 29 flat in the quarter, into the turn they go. And the leader, Carry the Torchman. On the rail, Black is back. Outside, Lions Pride. I'm one Captain Weiser, might have to go three wide as they turn for the wire. It's Carry the Torchman. Now popping the deuce. Black is back. Far outside, Lions Pride. I'm one Captain Weiser, but Morrill again. Black is back in front. Over Carry the Torchman and I'm the Rock. And Lions Pride, 157. Unofficially, number 3, Black is back off the perfect trip over the 1, Carry the Torchman, the 5, I'm the Rock, and the 2, Lions Pride. 3-1-5-2 in race 7, 157 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Black is back. He's a black gelding 12-year-old by Western Terror out of the Art Escape mare, Magic Moments. Owning double for Curtis Edholm of West Seneca, New York, this time co-owned by Milo Zedular Sr. North Collins. A double for trainer Milo Zedular Jr. And win number 4 in a row, his 5th winner of the night in the catch drive for Jim Morrill Jr. Third win, 19 on the season, a season's effort tonight. 3, Black is back at odds of 5-2. Race 7 official. 3, Black is back. Jim Morrill Jr. keeps rolling along. 7:08 for the win. 3:14 and 3:78 more to show. 1, Carry the Torchman second. Kevin Cummings, 4:64, 3:64. Third of the 5, I'm the Rock. Denny Bucherri at 5:64 to show. 3-1 exacta, 24.28. 3-1-5 the dollar try, $192.64. 3-1-5-2 the dollar super, $530.71. Rundown, Carry the Torchman second, Lions Pride 4, Black is back as the winner. I'm 1, Captain Weiser 5, I'm the Rock third, JJ Landon out lame. Swagosaurus Rex out judges, and Apuna Beach was 6. 2-4-1-5-3, scratch, scratch, 6 on the bottom. The time 1:57, race 7-3, Black is back. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., his 5th winner of the night, and doubles for owner Curtis Edholm and trainer Milo Zegelar Jr. We go to race 8. We welcome Robert D. Strassel, Esquire, and Dollinger Associates to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race number 8. As we begin the double, races 8 and 9, Exacta Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer, field of 8. We're going 8 minutes at 8:24. And we have another birthday in the house. It happened yesterday, but we're going to celebrate here today. Trainer May Smith in this upcoming 8th race celebrated her birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, May, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck in race 8. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double, Exacta Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 8. I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, 2, so we almost agree. Both agree on the 1, Dark Eclipse. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Brett DeRue. Let's see if they can get another. Dark Eclipse looking for her 9th win of the season. Last time she was here, she won wire to wire against this class back on August 13th. So could she do it again at 3-5? 2nd to 3, Ebulina Hanover. She also won the last time she was here back on Labor Day. She won from post 3, but it was against hours of 22.50. She moved up in class since then. Ray Fisher Jr. will drive again for Don Hoover at odds of 6-1. 3rd of the 4, Freestar Flight, a blowout winner, 2 starts back against this group back on Labor Day by 5.5 lengths. And that was 7 by 31 last start. We'll find her somewhere in the middle here. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at odds of 9-2. And to round out the Super, I got to go with 2, Escape the House, a winner in her last start as well. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, 2. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 8. Mares will be on the track for race 8 in just a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers come out of the track for race 8 as we welcome Robert Strassel and Dollinger Associates here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our daily double, Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, condition optional claimers. Purse $8,300. The one Dark Eclipse, owned by Pecorazzi and Bullard and Daru. Brett Daru trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 is Abuleta Hanover, owned by Jennifer Safford. Don Hoover trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Freestar Flight, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Drew Monty. 6 Chipper Daisy, owned by the trainer Sophie Norton, along with Marco John Greco, that is Jim McKnight Jr. 7 McNatural Lyle is owned by Eldorado Stables, trained by the birthday girl Mae Smith, and driven by Brett McDonald. The 8 Paper Heart, owned by Fortune 1 LLC. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 8, start of the daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show, Philly and Mare. Condition optional claimers set at $8,300. The only change to the double, race 9, the 1 Spicy Dragon Roll, 6 Sapphire Love Chipper, both out sick. 5 minutes post time in 5 minutes. Just a reminder, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have here at Batavia Downs throughout the evening, make sure you've been writing your name on them and putting them in the downstairs box at Park Place upstairs at ITW, because we'll draw for the stay-and play after the 12th. Race 8, Philly Mare Pacers, line on the gate. It's post time. Last call to get in the Daily Double. Race 8, we welcome Robert D. Strassel, Esquire, and Dollinger Associates here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Philly American Edition optional claimers set at $8,300. 4 to 5 heavy favorite, 1 Dark Eclipse. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Freestar Flight, middle of the racetrack, leaving away. Abulita Hanover also leaving. Down at the rail, Dark Eclipse as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Escape the House gets away in 4th. Pacing along now 5th, American Jazz. Then Chipper Daisy with McNaturalell and Paper Heart. Down the backside they go. Ray Fisher Jr., Abulita Hanover 5-2. Wanted the front. Pockets Freestar Flight. 3 back and 3rd, Dark Eclipse, who's catching the pair and going right to the outside. 27-3 opening quarter. So after the smoke clears, the Dark Eclipse at even money will take over the lead. Pacing back in 2nd, Abulita Hanover. In their 3rd is Freestar Flight. In their 4th, Escape the House. They approach the half. Then American Jazz, Chipper Daisy, McNaturalell, and Paper Heart can see them all. So as they make their way to the half, and the heavily favored Dark Eclipse shows the way. In their 2nd, Abulita Hanover to the outside, American Jazz. The half goes in 57. Into the clubhouse turn they pace. Dark Eclipse end for New Zealand showing the way. Abulita Hanover with a perfect trip. On the outside, American Jazz. Down along the inside, it's Freestar Flight. Gapping cover the outside, McNaturalell. And then you got Escape the House getting shuffled a bit. Then Chipper Daisy and Paper Heart. They head to 3/4. Dark Eclipse still the one. On the inside, Abulita Hanover. Outside, American Jazz. 3/4, 125-3. Into the final turn, Dark Eclipse has the lead. On the inside, Abulita Hanover's chomping at the bit. Outside, American Jazz. Now coming up to make her presence felt is Escape the House. They turn for the wire. And the leader, Dark Eclipse, trying to take it all the way. Outside, American Jazz. Passing lane, Abulita Hanover. Dark Eclipse needs the line. Abulita Hanover coming at her, coming on to the finish. Oh, and I think Abulita Hanover might have got there at 155-3. Number 3, Abulita Hanover got up on the inside over the 1, Dark Eclipse. Then the 2, Escape the House, and the 5, American Jazz. 3-1-2-5 in a mild upset here, 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Abulita Hanover, is a bay mare 9-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere to the Western Terror mare of Philly to Fear. Owned in Castleton, New York by Jennifer Safford, trained by Mr. Don Hoover, and driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 4, 29 on the season, equals last year's win total. Season's effort tonight for the 3, Abulita Hanover at 5-2. Race 8 official, 3 Abilene Hanover, Ray Fisher Jr., 736, 364, 242. Number 1, Dark Eclipse, second, Jim Morrill Jr., 298, 210. Third of the two, Escape the House, and Dave McKnight, the third, at 222 to show. 3-1 Exacta, 1588. 3-1-2 the dollar try at 2381. 3-1-2-5 the dollar super, $121.69. Rundown, Dark Eclipse second, Escape the House was third, Abilene Hanover the winner. Freestar Flight was 6, American Jazz 4, Chipper Daisy 5, McNatural Law was 8, and Paper Heart 7. 231-64587, 155 and 3. Race 8, the 3, Abilene Hanover, the driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Ninth race, we welcome Network Title Agency and Genzel Land Surveying PC. Race number 9 starts our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta tries Super, Win Plays Show, we're down to 6. The 1 Spicy Dragon Roll 6, Sapphire Love Chip are both out sick. Philly America Edition optional claimers will go in 9 at 844. Other changes in the pick 3. Race 10, the 6 Classic Sunny driver, Rhett McDonald. Race 11, judges take out 6 Snap Call. Drew Monty now driving the 7 Bugatti. All right, ninth race coming up next as we welcome Network Title Agency and Genzel Land Surveying PC to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race number 9 starts our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. We're down to a 6-pack here as the 1 Spicy Dragon Roll and the 6 Sapphire Love Chip are both out sick. I had the Love Chip for third as well, and I made an adjustment to 3-4-7-5. Hot picks 3-4-7 after the scratch. We both agree on the 3 anyway. Big Bad Mosa, Jim Morrill Jr. having a huge night. Just got beat in the last race, but he might get a little measure of revenge here. Got the benefit of the 2-hole now in a 6-horse race. 2-5 heavy favorite as he drives for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Second, the 4 American Delight making her trip back to Western New York here for Mike Dieters. Kyle Swift will drive her at odds of 5-1. Third, now to the 7 Rumored, moved her up the ticket. Now she draws post 5 after the scratch. Denny Bucherri, Sam Smith on the board at 5-1. And round out my super now, the 5 Bet I'm Lucky. So on the amended ticket, I'm going to go 3-4-7-5. Hot picks is down to 3-4-7. Mares will be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 9th as we welcome Network Title Agency and Genzel Land Surveying PC here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer going at $5,300. The 1 Spicy Dragon Roll out sick tonight, 2 The Last Tale. Owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Big Bad Mosa owned by the PT Stable. Candace Brandstatter Hall, the trainer with Jim Morrill Jr. 4 American Delight, owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner. Driver Kyle Swift, the 5 Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains and Jim McKnight Jr. Out sick tonight is 6 Sapphire Love Chip. 7 is Rumored, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains and Denny Bucherri. And the 8 is Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Field down to 6 in race 9 begins our pick 3. Again, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer set at $5,300. Out sick, both the 1 Spicy Dragon Roll and 6 Sapphire Love Chip. Race 10, the 6 Classic Sunny, the driver Brett McDonald. Race 11, the 6 Snap Call is out judges. And now Drew Monty driving the 7 Bugatti. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 9. Last called again, the pick 3. Ninth race, we take out the 1 Spicy Dragon Roll 6 Sapphire Love Chip, both out sick tonight. Philly and Mare, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $5,300. The heavy 2 to 5 favorite 3, Big Bad Mosa. Picking up speed, here they come. They're often pacing American Delight on the rail of the last tail. And you got Big Bad Mosa decided not to leave tonight as they head into the turn. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky and the trailers, Rumored and Dry Ridge Cutie. Head past the 8th and down the backside. It's the 3-year-old filly, the last tail, showing the way. But here comes Moral and Big Bad Mosa at 1 to 4, making her way to the front. And you got American Delight back to third, a gapped out fourth, Bet I'm Lucky. And then you got Rumored and Dry Ridge Cutie, the opening quarter in 28 and 2. Making her way through that far turn at Big Bad Mosa, 1 to 4. Now leads at a length and a half. Pacing along second, the last tail. Then American Delight, pacing fourth, Bet I'm Lucky, Rumored, and the trailer Dry Ridge Cutie. As this field of 6 comes to the half, they're all chasing a heavily favored Big Bad Mosa. Mosa's on top. In their second, the last tail. Then American Delight. And then you got Bet I'm Lucky. The half goes 57 and 3. So honest fractions here for Big Bad Mosa. Into the clubhouse turn she goes. Then you got the last tail with American Delight. And you got Bet I'm Lucky, Rumored, and Dry Ridge Cutie. As Big Bad Mosa puts her head down and goes to work. Opens up by 2.5, 3. Now American Delight to the outside of the last tail. Also out there, Rumored, trying to get around Bet I'm Lucky. And the trailer, Dry Ridge Cutie. The head to 3/4, all Big Bad Mosa. 3/4, 126 and 3. Into the final turn, Big Bad Mosa. But here comes American Delight and Rumored as they come around the final turn. And it's a long stretch now for Big Bad Mosa. American Delight and Rumored looking to make a sandwich out of her. Top of the stretch, Big Bad Mosa passing lane for Rumored. Outside American Delight and Swifty and American Delight barreling down the center. American Delight is going to get up to win. And looks like Rumored's going to hold on over Big Bad Mosa and Bet I'm Lucky, 157. Unofficially, number 4, American Delight over the 7, Rumored. The 3, Big Bad Mosa. 5, Bet I'm Lucky, 4735. Giving Tina box upstairs at 157, Flint. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4, American Delight, the New Zealand bred bay mare 10-year-old by Better's Delight out of the American Ideal mare, American Sweetheart. Owned in Belvedere, Illinois by Joel Warner, along with trainer Mike Dieters at Coconut Creek, Florida. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Second win, 21 on the season for the 4, American Delight, odds of 9 to 2. And again, we welcome the Network Title Agency and Genzel Land Surveying PC as they get their picture taken with the 9th race winner for American Delight. Ninth race, it's official for American Delight and Kyle Swift, 11-12 for the win, 358 and 250. Number 7, rumored second, Denny Bucherri at 506 and 510 more to show. Third number 3, Big Bad Mosa, Jim Morrill Jr. at 210. 4-7 Exacta, 102.32. 4-7-3, the dollar try at 69.55. A 3-4 double paid 46.28. And the super 4735, not bad, $292.28. Rundown, Spicy Dragon Rollout 6. The last tail is 6. Big Bad Mosa third. American Delight is the winner. Bet 'em Lucky 4. Sapphire Love Chip was out sick. Rumored second. Dry Ridge Cutie was fifth. Scratch 6, 314. Scratch 25 in the bottom. 157, race 9 of the 4, American Delight driver Kyle Swift. 10th race coming up next. We welcome Hunt Real Estate and Hunt Commercial Real Estate here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Race 10 trotters will begin the daily double. Exacta tries super win play show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 8, 6 classic Sunny driver Brett McDonald. Race 11, the 6 snap call is out. Judges 7 Bugatti make the driver Drew Monty. Those are your changes in the double. You got 8 minutes of post time at 9:03. All right, 10th race coming up next. Again, we welcome Hunt Real Estate and Hunt Commercial Real Estate here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As we begin the daily double, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, Condition Optional Claim Trot, Field of 8, Brett McDonald driving 6, Classic Sunny. Hot Pick's going to go 5832, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 5238. Both agree on the 5, Civilian Drone, a just missed second by a half a length the last start here at Batavia. 2 Common Parlance. Ray Fisher Jr. looking to double up here, driving for Ryan Swift at odds of 4-5. Second, the 2, Topolino just missed third in that same race. Led most of it. Dave McKnight to third, John Leggio at 13-1. Third of the 3, Sanchez Rocks. Kevin Cummings driving this week for David Weston. Finished a distant third last week, but didn't say that on the check. See what he does at 5-2. And then the 8, Meadowbrook Dio coming off a nice qualifier. 5238, Hot Picks 5832. Trotters on the track for the 10th. Here are the horse and drivers. They parade to the post for the 10th race as we welcome Hunt Real Estate and Hunt Commercial Real Estate here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the daily double, Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, Condition Optional Claiming Affair. Purse of $5,300. The 1 is Metsuyama, owned by Linda Shaw and Chauncey Bush and Karen Dubé. Jamie Dubé trains and Dan Yetman. 2 is Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Dave McKnight the third. 3, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Drew Monty. 5, Civilian Drone, owned by Tanamera Farm, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Kirk Desmond trains new driver Brett McDonald. 7, Swift Justice T, owned by Fair Oaks Farm and Jude Jacobs. Rick Tomaszewski now trains at Wade Tomaszewski. And number 8, Meadowbrook Dio, owned by trainer Luis Ramirez along with George Dramonis. That is driver Kyle Swift. That is your field of 8. Trotters for the 10th. Starts our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claim trot going at $5,300. Race 10, Brett McDonald on the 6, Classic Sunny. Race 11, the 6, Snap Call, a Judge's Scratch, Drew Monty on the 7, Bugatti. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, I hope you've been putting your non-winning tickets in the boxes upstairs at ITW, downstairs Park Place for the stay and play draw that'll be happening after our 12th race tonight. Also, stick around race 13. 2 reasons to take a look at the 13th and final tonight. Not only do we have the match play, free play frenzy finale, $25 in a live race, give you back $25 in free play, but we also have a jackpot super high five carried over tonight, $2,016.06. So keep hanging out here tonight. We still got plenty of good ways to win. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Race 10 Trotters called to gate its post time. Last call again, the Daily Double. Gates rolling. Race 10 Trotters welcome Hunt Real Estate and Hunt Commercial Real Estate here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claimers. Field of 8, Brett McDonald driving 6 Classic Sunny. Right now, even money favored 5 Civilian Drone. Picking up speed. And they're often trotting, and Classic Sunny out there looking for the lead in between horses. Sanchez Rocks. Topolino down along the inside. Little Big Rigs as they trot into the first turn. Metsuyama back to 5th. Then you got Civilian Drone and the trailers. Swift Justice T and Meadowbrook Dio. Down the backside, 3 wide out there. And in the center, Sanchez Rocks now grabs the front. Trotting back second, Topolino. Ducking back third is Classic Sunny. And then you got Little Big Rigs opening quarter 28-3. Trotting fifth, Metsuyama. Gapped out sixth, Civilian Drone. Trailing the field is Swift Justice T and Meadowbrook Dio. As they make their way to the 3/8 mile mark of the race, and it's the 3, Sanchez Rocks. Dismissed at 6-1, showing the way. Trotting second, Topolino. In their third, that is Still. As they turn to the half, Classic Sunny. In their fourth, that is Little Big Rigs. Then you got Metsuyama with Civilian Drone. To the outside goes Meadowbrook Dio and Swift Justice T. They're at the half and 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader on the front end, that is Sanchez Rocks. Perfect trip for Topolino. Then you got Classic Sunny. Now Meadowbrook Dio making her way through the pack. Classic Sunny now pops out of the 3-hole. Little Big Rig saving ground. Now Meadowbrook Dio comes in and back out again. Following that move, that is Swift Justice T. Then Metsuyama, and the 3-5 favorite Civilian Drone is last as they go by 3/4 of 130-2. Into the final turn, it's Sanchez Rocks. Perfect trip, Topolino. Outside, Classic Sunny. Meadowbrook Dio now swinging 3 wide for Swifty. As they come to the top of the lane, it's Sanchez Rocks. Classic Sunny. Main danger, Meadowbrook Dio on the far outside. Swifty's got her in full charge. Up the inside, Topolino. Meadowbrook Dio. Topolino on the inside. Topolino with the inside scoop. Little Big Rigs, nice effort by Meadowbrook Dio, and also in there was Sanchez Rocks in 201-3. Unofficial, number 2, Topolino over the 8, Meadowbrook Dio on the grandstand side, then the 4 Little Big Rigs, and 3, Sanchez Rocks. 2:8.43 in race 10. Time of the mile, 2:01-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Topolino, bay gelding 7-year-old by Team 6 out of the Pegasus Spur mare at Shaylin. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York, John Leggio, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Second win, 26 on the season, a season's effort. 2, Topolino at 3-1. Race 10, it's official. 2 Topolino and Dave McKnight the third, 838, 426, 358 to show. Number 8, Meadowbrook Dio second, Kyle Swift 512, 450. Third of the 4 Little Big Rigs, Drew Monty 1852 to show. 2-8 Exacta 66, 66. 284 the dollar try at $513.40. The pick 4 of 4 tonight paid $801.22. 2843 dollar super $2,038.91. Rundown: Metsuyama 8, Topolino the winner, Sanchez Rocks 4, Little Big Rigs 3, Civilian Drone 6, Classic Sunny 7, Swift Justice T5, and Meadowbrook Dio second. 814 36752 and 201 and 3. Race 10 of the 2, Topolino the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Race 11, we welcome Hunt Mortgage and Hunt Insurance here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our late pick 3, got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming pace down to 7. Judges take out 6 Snap Call. Drew Monty will now drive the 7 Bugatti. And in race 13, number 9 Naked Truth, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Mike Ballmeister driving 9 Naked Truth in the 13th and final. 8 minutes of post time at 9:23. All right, race 11 coming up next as we welcome Hunt Mortgage and Hunt Insurance here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And they'll start our late pick three. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. We're down to 7. 6 snap calls out judges. So now Drew Monty driving the 7 Bugatti. On the amended ticket, I'm going to go 4-2-3-7. Hot picks 2-3-5-4. I'm going to go with the 4 Catch the Wave. A winner back on August 9th out of post 2. Also one from this spot last start over Buffalo on July 19th. Can he win again for his third of the season? Jim McKnight Jr., Jeff Martin at 4-5. Second, the 2 Golden Kid. Third off the rail last start. Can he get second this week out of post 2? Kevin Cummings, Jason Shuttleworth at 7-1. Third of the 3 Wasn't Me. Came back here to Batavia Downs. Picked up a check last week. Can he get on the board this week? Dave McKnight the third for Jim Graham at 9-5. And to round out the Super now, the 7 Bugatti. So I'm going to go 4-2-3-7. Hot picks 2-3-5-4. Horse will be on the track in just a moment for race 11. Don't forget, after the 12th, we will have the stay and play draw. Race 13, 25 for 25 match play, free play frenzy finale. And the Jackpot Super High Five, $2,016.06. All that's happened in the last couple of races. Make sure you get them in. Pacers come out of the track, race 11. Again, we welcome Hunt Mortgage and Hunt Insurance here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the late pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer. Going at $5,300. The 1 American Momentum. Home with the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Mike Ballmeister. Number 2 Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth. Jason Shuttleworth trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Wasn't Me, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin, Tim Warner, and Paul Tandelmayer. That is Dave McKnight the third. 4 Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jeff Martin trains, and Jim McKnight Jr., the 5 Initial Concept, owned by Sebastian Calamari. Casey Russo trains. Kyle Swift drives. 6 Snap Call out judges tonight. 7 Bugatti, owned by Keith Benkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monty catch driving. And the 8 is Barry Hanover, owned by the trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Dan Yepman. A field down to 7. Race 11 begins our late pick 3. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer. Purse set at $5,300. Judges take out 6 Snap Call. Drew Monty now driving the 7 Bugatti. Race 13, the 9 Naked Truth. Driver Mike Ballmeister. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Last called again, the late pick 3. Race 11, gates roll it. Race 11, we welcome Hunt Mortgage and Hunt Insurance here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Of course, we want to thank all the groups that came out with the Hunt Group night at the races tonight. Hope you had a great evening. Condition optional claiming Pacers set at $5,300. 6 to 5 favorite 2 Golden Kid. Picking up speed. Here they come. They are often pacing, catch the wave, center of the racetrack. Golden Kid in between horses. American Momentum down along the inside. Bugatti also with a soft lead there. Then you got Wasn't Me as they make their way through the turn. And right now, Golden Kid has a head in front, but here comes Catch the Wave on the outside. But it looks like he's going to take up pocket position in front of American Momentum. Pacing back and forth is Wasn't Me. In their 5th, Bugatti. And the early trailers, Initial Concept and Barry Hanover. Head to the opening quarter. Golden Kid trips the beam in 28-3. Into the turn. Golden Kid on top at 3 to 5. Pacing along in second, that horse of a different color, Catch the Wave. In their 3rd, American Momentum. In their 4th is Wasn't Me. Pacing along in 5th is Bugatti. Then Initial Concept, and Barry Hanover has to pass them all. They swing it up to the half, and they're all chasing the favorite Golden Kid, looking for his 3rd win of the season. Now first up on the outside, Wasn't Me. Catch the Wave down along the inside. 2nd over Bugatti. The half and 59-2. 30-4 Breather on the front end for Golden Kid. On the outside, Wasn't Me. Down along the inside, Catch a Wave and a perfect trip. Bugatti gap and cover slightly. Down on the inside, American Momentum. Now over there is Initial Concept to the outside. The trailer, Barry Hanover. At down the backside to 3/4. Golden Kid is still there. On the outside, trying to grind him down is Wasn't Me. Catch the Wave working off that perfect ride. They're by 3/4, 128-4 as they make their way through that final turn. Leader on the front end, Golden Kid. Now coming from the back, Initial Concept making a big move for Swifty as they come with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And the main danger, Initial Concept. In between horses, Wasn't Me. Down at the rail, that is Golden Kid. Catch the Wave into the passing lane with room to roam here. Catch the Wave, but on the outside, Initial Concept. Who's it going to be to the finish? Oh, it's a photo. Maybe Initial Concept over Catch the Wave. We'll check the photo, 159-1. Number 5, Initial Concept. Did get up in time over the 4, Catch the Wave. Then the 3, Wasn't Me. And the 2, Golden Kid. 5-4-3-2 in race 11, 159-1. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Initial Concept, the big gelding 7-year-old by Shadow Play to the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It's Rockwell. Owned in Kennedy, New York by Sebastian Calaberry, trained by Casey Russo. And a double tonight, driver Kyle Swift. 0 for 4 last year, first of 4 this year. Season's effort, 5, Initial Concept at 11-1. And back of the winner's circle, we have our friends from Hunt Mortgage and Hunt Insurance here to get a picture taken with race 11 winner number 5, Initial Concept. Race 11, it's official. Number 5, Initial Concept and Kyle Swift, 25:04 for the win. 5:08 and 3:98. Number 4, Catch a Wave, second, Jim McKnight Jr., 3:38 and 3:18. Third of the three wasn't me, Dave McKnight, to third at 3:34. 5-4 Exacta, 104.36. 5-4-3, the dollar tried 163.34. Pick 3 of 3 tonight. Not bad. $947.35. A 2-5 double paid $80.04. And the Super 5-4-3-2, $221.98. Rundown, American Momentum was 6. Golden Kid was 4. Wasn't Me was 3rd. Catch the Wave 2nd. Initial Concept is the winner. Snap Call, a Judge's Scratch. Bugatti 7. Barry Hanover 5. 6-4-3, 2-1 Scratch, 7-5. 159 and 1. Race 11 to 5, Initial Concept driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift for a driving double here tonight. 12th race will kick off our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. It's Philly America Edition optional claimer. Field of 7 will go in 9 minutes at 9:42. They only changed the double race 13, the 9 Naked Truth. Driver Mike Baumeister. Don't forget, fans, after this 12th race, we will draw for the stay and play. Don't forget to check out race 13 still. If you got $25 you like on race 13, we'll give you back $25 in free play. And the Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $2,016.06. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer. Field of 7. Hot picks 4215, and I'm going to go 4251. Boy, always got to be the obstinate one, huh? I'm going to go with a 4 Summer Slash as well, though. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. Ray looking to double up here. This one dropping out of the Philly Mare Open into this downwards of 5,000 tonight. And sits on the board right now at 6-1. Second, the 2 Wildcat Lisa taking all the action. Jim Morrill Jr. for now trainer Sean McDonough. This one coming over from Saratoga and has been red hot. Few seconds, couple of wins. It's got 3 wins in 7 seconds and 18 starts, made over 27,000. Right now, 3-5. Third of the 5, Better Be Sawyer, also dropping back down from Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2. Finished second by neck against this class at a post 7. Don't see why this one can't hit the board here tonight. On the board, 14-1. And the 1 Arco off the rail and off a just miss. And I got this one 4th. So that's how good this race is. 4-2-5-1 for myself. Hot picks 4-2-1-5. Mares will be on the track for the 12th in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 12th. Start of a late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming affair going at $9,700. The 1 is Arco, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, along with Dr. Michael Miller. Driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Wildcat Lisa, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the new trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Ella's Reason, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo Trains, and Kevin Cummings. 4, Summer Slash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Summer, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kyle Swift. And 7, True That, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, and Drew Monty. Field of 7, race 12 begins our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer at $9,700. The only change the double race 13, the 9 Naked Truth. Driver Mike Baumeister. Five minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers being called to gate race 12. It's the last called again, the late daily double. Gates rolling. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $9,700. Right now, the 8 to 5 slate favorite 2, Wildcat Lisa. But 9 to 5 second choice, now co-favorite is Summer Slash, the 4. Picking up speed, and here they come. And they're often pacing. Arco leaves hard from the inside. Wildcat Lisa. And then you got Ella's Reason and Summer Slash as they swing into the turn. Better Be Sawyer back into 5th. Then Greystone Treasure and True That. So Arco with already a 3-length advantage as they head down the backside. So the Chestnut Mare on the bit tonight. Trying to reel her in from 2nd, Wildcat Lisa, coming over from Saratoga. And their 3rd is Ella's Reason. Then you got Summer Slash, 2 back and 4th. Better Be Sawyer, Greystone Treasure, True That. The opening quarter, 29 and 2. So into the turn, and Arco still on top by 2, 2.5. Wildcat Lisa in their 2nd at 9 to 2, pacing along in 3rd. That is still Ella's Reason. Then you got the even money favorite Summer Slash. She's about 8 off the lead in 4th. And then you have Better Be Sawyer, Greystone Treasure, and True That. To the half, the loose leader, Arco. Having her way up front, the half and 59. Into the clubhouse turn. Well, if you catch Arco, you win the race. On the inside, Plugs popped on Wildcat Lisa. On the inside, Ella's Reason. Outside, here comes the favorite, Summer Slash. Following that move is Better Be Sawyer. Saving ground, Greystone Treasure, and the trailer, True That. Head to 3/4, Arco's still there, but here comes Summer Slash. Now making a serious bid down the backside. Down the inside, Wildcat Lisa. Cover trip for Better Be Sawyer, 3/4, 128. Into the final turn, and the leader, Arco, trying to see it through. But on the outside, the favorite, Summer Slash. Wildcat Lisa on the inside. Outside, Better Be Sawyer, top of the stretch. Arco trying to see this through, but the favorite, Summer Slash, bleeding down her neck. Gets a little wide in the stretch, but has the lead. Summer Slash down the center. Ray Fisher Jr. Summer Slash going to get the win over Arco, Wildcat Lisa, and Better Be Sawyer. At a time 156 and 2. Judges post number 4, Summer Slash, getting the job done over the 1, Arco, and after a brief photo, 2, Wildcat Lisa was 3rd over the 5, Better Be Sawyer. 4125 given to you in a key upstairs, a 156 and 2. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Summer Slash. Baymare 6-year-old by Down by the Seaside out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It's Before the Poison. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York by I Love My Harness Horse Summer, trained by Ryan Swift. Driving double for Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 4, 16 on the season. Win number 20, 79 lifetime for the 4, Summer Slash. Even money favorite. 12th race official for Summer Slash Ray Fisher Jr. 432 to win. 268, 240. Number 1 Arcos second, Dave McKnight the third, 274, 250. Third of the 2 Wildcat Lisa Jim Morrill Jr. at $3. 4-1 exacta paid 10.14. 4-1-2 the dollar try at 27.78. And the Super 4-1-2-5 it paid $73.68. Rundown: Arcos second, Wildcat Lisa was third, Ella's Reason 5, Summer Slash the winner, Better Be Sawyer 4, Greystone Treasure 6, and True That 7. 235, 1467, and 156 and 2. Race 12, the 4 Summer Slash, driver Ray Fisher Jr. Ray Fisher Jr. driving double tonight. 20th lifetime win for the 4 Summer Slash. 13th and final go on this Wednesday night as Exacta tries Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five sits at $2,016.06. Win Play Show is also available. You can also give us $25 in a live race, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Mike Ballmeister driving the 9 Naked Truth. Field of 9 Philly America Edition optional claimers will go in 10 at 10:02. Don't forget, live racing comes back this weekend. We got 13 each on a Friday and Saturday night. Post time for Friday and Saturday night, both at 6 p.m. If I could have your attention, please, we have our stay and play winner tonight, Mr. Mike Shield. Mike Shield, congratulations. You can claim your prize down at Park Place. All right, 13th and final coming up next. Exacta tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over tonight. $2,016.06. Win Play Show is also available. Philly America Edition optional claimer going to $8,300. Hot pick's going to go 5, 3, 4, 1, and 6. And I'm going to go 3, 5, 1, 2, and 6. So we almost agree. We agree on the numbers for the most part. I like the 3 Data Party. Jim Morrill Jr., if he can win this, I'll give him a 6-pack here tonight. Drives for Brett DeRue. Right now on the board at 4 to 5. Data Party was third in each of her last 2 starts. Does show a win back on August 6th by 4.5 against optional 11s, which is where she's at tonight. Second to 5, Rightfully Mine, dip into this class for the second week in a row. She finished second to Shake Me Loose last start, who finished second in the Open this week, so that was a good loss. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli right now at 2 to 1. Third of the 1, Mary Cat, dropping in class, getting the benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight to third for Taylor Fritz at odds of 5 to 1. Fourth, number 2, Morgan's All In. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. The winner 2 starts back against this class. And then number 6, Downtown Tonight, who actually won hours of 52.50 from this post back on August 20th. So I'm going to go 3, 5, 1, 2, and 6. Hot picks with 5, 3, 4, 1, and 6. Mares will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a moment. Again, our stay and play winner tonight, Mike Sheed. I said it with an L earlier with Shield. That's not right. That's actually Mike Sheed. If you're still here, can you claim your prize down at Park Place? If not, we'll have to draw another one here in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track, 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Exacta tries Super Jackpot Super High Five. Now sits at 2,488 and climbing. Win Play Show, we have Philly America Edition optional claimers going $8,300. The 1 Mary Cat, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains at Dave McKnight III. 2 Morgan's All In, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings. 3 Data Party, owned by Picarazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. Brett DeRue trains at Jim Morrill Jr. The 4 is Chillin' on the Beach, owned by Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains, Drew Monty the driver. 5 Rightfully Mine is owned by Monique Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 6 Downtown Tonight, owned by Shannon and Kevin Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains, driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 7 Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherry. 8 Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains at Dan Yepman. The 9 Naked Truth, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Mike Ballmeister doing the catch driving. Field of 9, race 13, our final event for this Wednesday. Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly America Edition Optional Claimer set at $8,300. Mike Bullmeister of the Nine Naked Truth. Penifecta hits sits at 2,509. Make sure you get in 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, Mike Shee did claim his prize tonight, so we'll play again next Wednesday. The Stay and Play. We do it every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $2,595, and it's coming up on last call to wager. So make sure you get it in. You're going to have about less than a minute here in a moment. Philly America Pacers called to gate 13th and final on this Wednesday, and it looks like we're going to have a little bit of rain for this finale. Field of 9, gates rolling. Favored on the board at 6-5 is 3 Data Party as they pick up speed. And they're often pacing, chilling on the beach, rolls off the car tonight. Down at the rail, Mary Cat. Morgan's all in, up from the second tier. That is Naked Truth. As they swing into the turn, Data Party got away in 5th. And then you got Rightfully Mine, downtown tonight, and early trailers, Penthouse Palace and Bolt to Beauty. That down the backside, on the outside, Mary Cat looking to take control of the board here. Triple Sticks putting her on the point. Chilling on the beach, the Ocean Downs Invader is sitting chilly in the pocket second by the quarter, 28-1. Pacing along in third, that is Morgan's All In. And their fourth, that is Naked Truth. And you got Data Party with Rightfully Mine downtown tonight. Penthouse Palace and the trailer Bolt to Beauty as this freight train goes by 3/8 to the half. They're all chasing Mary Cat. Mary Cat on the board at 3-1. Pacing along in second, chilling on the beach. Up on the outside, Data Party. Down at the rail, Morgan's All In. Second over for Rightfully Mine. The half and 57-3. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Mary Cat's a one to catch. On the inside, that is still chilling on the beach. First up, Data Party. Then along the inside, Morgan's All In. Second over, Rightfully Mine. Third over, downtown tonight. Getting shuffled, Naked Truth. To the outside, Bolt to Beauty with Penthouse Palace. They head to 3/4. Mary Cat still there, but up on the outside, Data Party. Down on the inside now, diving through is Rightfully Mine. 3/4, 126-3. Into the final turn as the rain picks up. It's Mary Cat on the inside, Rightfully Mine. Outside, Data Party. Here comes downtown tonight, throwing her name in the hat as they turn to the wire. Mary Cat, Data Party, Rightfully Mine, Lightning Lane. Mary Cat trying to take it all the way. Rightfully Mine on the inside. Mary Cat hanging on. Rightfully Mine, Data Party. Downtown tonight, Morgan's All In, 155-1. Unofficially, number one, Mary Cat over the 5, Rightfully Mine. 3 Data Party, 6 downtown tonight, 2 Morgan's All In. 15362, given Tina box upstairs. Time of the mile, 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 1 Mary Cat, Bay Mare 8-year-old by Better's Delight of the incredible finale mare, Nanny with the Fanny. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by Lucky Label Stable LLC, trainer Taylor Fritz, driving double tonight for Dave McKnight III. Win number 1131 on the season. Season's effort tonight, 1 Mary Cat at 3-1. 13th and final official. The 1 Mary Cat and Dave McKnight III, $8.98, $4, $2.16. Number 5, Rightfully Mine was second. Kyle Swift, $3.74, $2.10. Third of the 3, Data Party, Jim Morrill Jr., $2.10. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, $126.41. The 1-5 Exacta paid $24.44. 153 the dollar try at $17.52. 4-1 double, $20.22. Penafecta was hit, $52.37 with a carryover for Friday night, $2,365.24. $2,365.24. And the Superfecta paid $79.69. 1536. Rundown: Mary Cat the winner. Morgan's All In was 5. Data Party 3. Chillin' on the Beach 9. Rightfully Mine 2. Downtown Tonight is 4. Penthouse Palace 7. Bolt to Beauty 8. Naked Truth 6. 153, 924, 786, 155 and 1. Race 13 of the 1 Mary Cat, the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III with a driving double here tonight. That's going to do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Wednesday. Come back and see us again on Friday. Post time for the first at 13 will be at 6 p.m. And we now know we have a jackpot Super High Five carryover in race 13, $2,365.24. So until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. The weather is getting wet. We'll see you on Friday. Good night, all.